The girl that shit through the window, you screamed over the sun. Over the sun. Hmm. We'll do this one. I think that was the one that I had misaligned. No? All of them. Great. Yep, all of them. So, we'll change things up. What do we got in here? Rods. Then this is supposed to be the next product, which is modular frames. Still kind of want it to be there and not just move it along anyways. Yep, we're gonna do that. Make do with what I got. How far back? Inline. That's a path surrounded by the sun. Million branches and she loves everyone. And does did you search for? Mm, no. Yep, too close. Partner, keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Yep. I did not tell you to do that. Okay, so that feeds into there. Reinforced plates are below. Justin for you mix with the biscuit mix. So where the fuck you at, brother? Shut the fuck up. Okay, so we're getting rods from there. Screws going down. Rods coming across. And reinforced plates coming from below. Yep, there you go. Going that way. And I had this set up to do distribution. But it's coming up, going out. I think I need to do merger nodes. So merger and then output that direction. Yep. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. Now I got another fucking thing somewhere on the second level. Figure it out later. Make sure this is working as intended. I can't really see. Yep, okay, sweet. Alright, so those are the ones I'm not currently using, I don't think. So, okay. I do not currently have one set up there, so. Okay, then we got a murder. Believe that this place isn't paid by the poison in me. Help me decide if my fire will burn. And that one's the wrong size. I'm probably making this far more complicated than I need to, but this is good experimentation. In vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't face. You'll never see me far from grace. That one's easier to set up for some reason than the other one. There we go. But as long as I get one direction, I'm good. Where'd that other one I just made go? There you go. I'm sure there's gonna be one hell of a cleanup by the end of all of this. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. She fought for me to die. Takes a part of me. Yeah, okay. Making sure that's a murder, not a not a splitter. So who buys something on you? Who buys something they buy? They're gonna who buys something they buy? I'd imagine. Apparently I never finished this shit. What do we got going up? There you go. Merger, splitter, merger, splitter, splitter, merger, merger, splitter. And final splitter. I love how I'm like consistently off by one spatial movement whenever I'm placing those. Vision, vision is some point of looking at life through the eyes of a tyrant. Okay, so now the reinforced plates being created here feed into a storage unit that then feed up. Up creates modular frames through that pipeline, plus steel, the iron rods. Okay. Now, are you idle because I don't have enough power supply in this area, or what? Iron rods, that should never be an issue. I have enough of those to go fucking hell and high heaven. Iron rods coming across from here. Apparently, something's not connected. It's because I'm at the end of the facility, so not getting quite as many. I need to turn off the manufacturing going to this, because that's not feeding anything. Standby. That was this is a test site for layouts to try and fit within things. Okay. Standby. 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 Okay. And we'll go distribute all these iron rods manually so that way they get used up. Real quick. Save myself a little bit of trips here. Easy to go. I would like to say hello. Left you all alone. Itchy ear. There we go. And I all left you all alone. Get these all used up so that way they stop going to waste. Then I can free up this area for use as well. I could wait, but I'm not going to. Yeah, no. Real question is, why aren't you being supplied? I'm gonna have to figure that out afterwards. This is a good opportunity, though, for me to clean out these. What's our power consumption out? That's my max. There's my use. Okay. I don't like that ladder doesn't work all the time. If we take them earlier on. These are from previous setup that I had made. Take all of you, take all of you, take all of you. Twisting and contorting. This is awesome. I was wondering how I was going to manage this, but it looks like I figured it out all on my own. Mostly because of an accident that somehow seems to have deprived part of my factory. I swear, sometimes the slide or the jump doesn't want to work. That's fine. See, I know that most of it's working. I think I just don't have enough iron. I need Mark III miners. But I haven't unlocked those yet. So once I get the Mark IIIs, things should be a little bit simpler. Okay, we're almost there. Womp womp. Think that's all of them. Nope. What about the next one over? Yeah, now we're gonna have to go down the line and distribute as we can to what's been used. But this will have a nice effect on the whole setup because that'll make it so that there's less of a backup. Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. That way I don't forget anything. Love to how much I can. Thanks for pots for the tots. Don't wish me shared. Who knew that this day wasn't like the rest? Instead of taking the test, I took to the chest. Got me blind, but I didn't see it coming, and everybody was slamming, but I couldn't hear nothing except. He was reaching out for love. Or maybe he forgot who he was. Okay, I think we've got this back to where it's supposed to be. We'll leave that one alone for the time being. Let's get over here. And we will distribute the excess. Sort. Scratch the ear. Always played the fool. He broke all the rules so you would think he was cool. He was never really one of the guys, no matter how he tried to the thought of suicide. See, this is the weird part to me. I assume it's gotta have something to do with power. I do wish it would display what the issue is with production. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oops. I did that backwards. I hate how it does that sometimes. There we go. I gotta figure out that alignment too. I think that one might not be in alignment. The rest are, but I'm not sure on this one. We'll figure that out in a bit. That gets that producing though. This one's waiting for reinforced plates. And it's just not getting reinforced plates. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure whether or not it was going to automatically do that or not. Because some do, some don't. There we go. See what kind of effect that had on my power grid. Okay. Take all. Shut it, shut it, shut it, shut. There. I think this is one of those ones that got misplaced. I gotta hunt down, I think, 2 more of those. She's producing. Production. So, let's see here. There's one. Woo! Almost. Okay. Fed into here for steel. This is where the frames are coming from, which I need to finish that setup. Which really is just doing this. Is there a better way to do this? It's a long way to travel. So frames go up, over, and all the way down. I've got a split point here for feeding other systems if needed. And then it comes up. Alright, so first off, we want it to go that way. think I'll have to beef up my power generation before I can really get into this. But we're gonna set it up anyways. Yeah. Let's do it off that. Yeah, one off. Not digging that song. Don't think I've heard this Stain song. Okay. I still have to figure out how I'm getting some of the other parts of this up. Okay. Get that connected. Before I do that, what's my usage? Max consumption, if everything was on, is up there. Capacity is pretty much there. Yeah, I really need to increase that. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I should be producing more power than I am. Hmm. There's iron. There's coal. I really just need to, like, overclock my miners for coal. And I still need to clean up all that copper. Real quick. Just so I don't have the boxes sitting here anymore. Store all that real quick. Take all. Now I can move these. I'll take the ingots and I don't know, I'll probably throw those away for the time being. Got a bunch of dismantle crates over here. Because I got plenty of copper already pre-made in here. Yeah, and any spare ore is just gonna get tossed. Like if this was a finite resources game, then I'd be more concerned about doing this, but not this. Hey, I think I got the day. Hey, my girlie ran away with my pay. My fellas came to play. She stuck with my homies 'cause she fucked them, and I'm just a sucker with a lump in my throat. Hey, like a chomp, hey, like a chomp, hey. Chomp, hey, like a chomp, hey, like a chomp, hey, like a chomp, hey, like a chomp. Should I be feeling good? It's kinda sad. I'm the laughing stock of the neighborhood. I would think that I'd be moving on, but I'm a sucker, like I said, fucked up in the head. Not, and maybe she just made a mistake, and I should give her a break. My heart like either way. I won't lie, I can't deny. I did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on, so you can take that cookie and stick it up. Yeah. So much ore. I haven't had to grab copper for any reason in a while. Because I've made so much of it. Didn't wait so long, huh? To figure it out, but I did it, and I'm the only one underneath the sun that did it. I believe she was my mom so-called girl, but in reality, had an agenda. She put my tender all in a blender, still I surrendered. Hey, like a chomp, 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 hey, like a chomp. This all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on, so you can take that cookie. More copper. I'm only human. Okay. I think that's all of the... Oh, no, something over here. Somewhere. That's gotta be a ways away. It must be over by my coal miner. Why do I have this here? I don't know. Leave me alone. Nothing's gonna change. So you can go away. Just gonna stay here and always stay the same. And nothing gonna change. Okay, cleaned up that. You always be the same. I did all for the nookie. Come on, so you can take that cookie and stick it up here. Stick it up here. Stick it up here. Stick it up here. I'll hang on to the rest. Let's clean those up too real quick. Take that. This is from disassembling my blueprint without doing it as blueprint disassembly. Because I wasn't aware that was an option at the time. Yep, there's a good chunk of it. We're gonna keep you, you, and you. The rest is trash. Oh, sweet. If I hold control, it'll do it all. That makes it a lot faster. So that dismantle crate's all the way over by my coal manufacturer. I'll get that later. I'm not sure what those ones are from. There we go. I feel a little bit cleaner now. I'll deal with that later. More materials that I need to sort and go through. At least it's fewer than it was. I have no use for you anymore. Sweet. Slowly getting rid of all this shit. It's a lot of cleaning. Oh, that was my neck. Okay. So which logically that makes sense because this one only produces 120 resources per minute, but my conveyor belts move 270. Hence why I need Mark III miners to get unlocked. In order for that to happen, though, I need to get the next stage done. Real quick. Give me a pot! Can't take me apart! Can't take me apart! Can't take me apart! I don't have any rotors. Let me make more. Rotors are what? Rods and screws? Yeah. I also... can't take me apart! Can't take me apart! So... what's feeding the second floor? I think it's attached here. Yeah. Yep, there it is. That way, I can disconnect that level. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Disconnect part of my grid so that way I can produce more elsewhere. You're being fed there. Okay, next question. Let's set up a splitter. We're going to set up a feed-through line. That way, if one area is overproducing, it can feed the rest. I did my time, and I won out, so we'll be satisfied. And then, the second end, that is the one. And the rain will kill us all, throw ourselves against the wall. Okay. Real quick. Set those up to go as well. And then we're going to tie them all together, just like I did just now. I'm thinking I'll adjust that one as necessary, but thinking we'll do splitter, feed through, or would merger be better? Throw ourselves against the wall. Okay, so if I point it towards me, then it can split. If I do it as a merger, it has to go in one direction, but can take inputs from multiple directions. So and I would be able to pick, yeah. So if I do it this way, and then point it that way, merger goes in, pops out that way. Okay, so Really? Cement again? God, I pissed through a lot of cement. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. One else can't see. There's a patient of a mother in me. Rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. What's my power consumption looking now? Much better. Yeah, I realized it as soon as that happened. Just because my OCD. Okay, so mergers going that direction. Did you put a little makeup? I just gotta fit it with the checkup. When it gets up on the table, you got green at the table. Makeup, you want to. I just gotta fit it with the checkup. I just gotta get them on the table. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry. As long as I set them up on the vertical lifts, it's not usually a problem to have to connect them. Okay. Yeah. 3 more. Okay. That one's connected. Connect you, connect you. Going up. Connect you. Bleeding down into my car. I become so low. Okay, real quick, I want to see. Smart plating is reinforced iron plates and rotors, neither of which am I making. But we can reconfigure the factory to be what I need. Whereas this, I can already configure. Okay, copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, that one's working. That one's working. Some of these do not appear to have steel beams, and I want to see if I can't rectify that a little bit. It looks like it's because the foundries below are not fully running. Which does make sense. Now, if I were to disconnect these and put them as splitters, then they could feed each other. Well, mergers. No? I would need a splitter and a merger to do that. You're making steel beams and then going up. Hmm. Hmm. To add a distribution line to it, I would have to incorporate splitters into this part, which I don't think I could do. Let's see if it's working on its own. That fixed it. Okay, so splitter. Now my power poles are in the worst position for this. So now put it up like that, and then put a merger that goes down the line. No. Nope, that won't work. Hmm. The easiest method would just be to change these to the double stackers, actually. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. We'll do that. Good thing conveyor belts don't cost energy. I stand, not crawling, not falling down. That one's off. And that's because that's off. Why is that one off? I'll figure that one out in a minute. Okay, I knew that was going to happen eventually. Skip you. Oh. Oops. We'll add a splitter merger loop that goes to and from. Okay. Splitters. splitter. And we'll just make a setup that constantly has materials moving as needed. Did I miscalculate this? Feed in, and I want them to be a conveyor belt that runs through. Yep. Okay, so yep, so this is supposed to be splitters. Because we're going to have them do a loop. That's why. Missing cable. That's a new one. I got plenty of cable in that. Not using copper sheets right this second, so put those away. I'm trying to unlock the next tier because I need to get Mark III miners because I'm not producing enough material. Okay. So yeah, I had it backwards. Gotta remember that if it's being fed into, it's a merger. If it's being fed out of, it's a splitter. But the roles are reversed if you're trying to make a chain. Not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my vein. Remember why I came. Okay, fix those. Really? Hmm. I should have plenty of screws downstairs. Weird. Okay, so I'm not the one who's so far away. It bite into my vein. Never did I wanna be here again. I don't remember why I came. This will help compensate for lack of materials in one area and split the division of productivity. God damn it. Okay. So far away, I'm not the one who's so far away. The one who's so far away. Broken home, all alone. Broken home, all alone. My, Pretty sure I have to fix those connections anyways. Mm-hmm. So the feeds I gotta redo. There was one that was, yeah, this one. As long as it's working, I guess. Material generation. Welcome to Jungle Punk. Take a look around. It's Limp Bizkit fucking up your town. All the ladies in the have to get your groove on. But my generation, cause we don't give a fuck gun. We won't ever give a fuck gun. You give a fuck about me. My generation. To my advice, you don't want to step into a big pile of shit. Life's just a little fucked up. Generation next, generation strange. Can you stop doing that? That's why. That might be an issue at the other end then too. Is this splits, feed in, feed out, feed in, feed out. Yeah, this one should be fine. Okay. Hey, there's one of those. Now I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with my foundries. Ah, that would explain a few things. I must have ran out of materials at some point. Let's look at the last connection and make sure we're in line. We are. There's shit for coal coming in though for some reason. Whatever. Yeah. That'll be more annoying. There we go. So that way, at least all my foundries have the capability to be fueled. But yeah, definitely need next level miners. How's power grid looking here? No, we're not using battery power yet. So I'm going to take that as a win. The modular frames seem to be fed in. Let's see how many of these versatile frames works that we have. Let's, for the moment. And then store all that. Take all. Take all. Take all. We'll go see how close we are right now. I want to get to a point where switching processes on systems is considerably easier if I need to. But that needs to allow for multiple input systems. And I don't have that capability yet. Did I blow my power grid? No. Man, I'm not even using battery power yet. Not gonna worry about it for the moment. Fire in the hole. I need to urinate. Close. Very close. I need, what, 3 stacks? And then it's automated wiring and smart circuits. Alright, we'll go grab the last of them. Hopefully that will only take a few. But I'm gonna take a piss. Alrighty. See how close we are here. I think that was all the misplaced things that I had made. There's 50. Drill the paint drips on my back outside. Okay. Currently 954. A little bit more. I'm not sure why that was just sitting there, but not complaining. I need 46. or more. Okay, that's enough of those. Next up, I think the automated wiring will be the easiest thing to do. So let's switch to super circuits. Okay, that one's done. And I don't have any excess. Okay. Smart plating. Reinforced iron plates and rotors. We've got reinforced plates already going into there. The rotors is going to be the annoying part. Rotors. Are an assembled item. Lovely. And that one's iron rods and screws. Let's see here. So this one might be better to set up for smart plating. And then I need to change it to that. Because I can get screws in line with this. So they're right here. There's screws. God damn it. Change you to rotors. Rotor. Can you stop doing that? Maybe I just need to always start from that side. Rotor. And this is why storage is very important. Looks like I don't have any more elsewhere. There we go. Okay. As many rotors as I can make are being made. And then being fed up. Yeah, that one's online, but I'll fix that another time. I'm probably gonna end up tearing this whole thing down at some point. Okay, rotors come down, go back this way. And are being fed up. Up into here. Okay, copy that. And now, how do I get reinforced plates up there? Reinforced plates should be being made on this floor. But they were being, oh, they were on down. But they were being fed screws. Okay, so looks like screws are on that. Hmm. Okay, so let's do 7. Would it be splitter or merger? Splitter. Fed from there. Missing cables. Clear that sand in your heart. Who you are, leader of us all. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. Let's try this. No, won't let me. This makes it so I can feed that. I know who you are, the leader of lost souls. Can't kill me, I'm immortal. But how I go this way, then I can... There we go. I know who you are, the leader of lost souls. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. Way to die, my soul will carry on. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. Do I get the feeling? No? Looks like... Still going up. I see, I see, I see, I see. And I moved it down a smidge. Should be in line. There we go. That way, I am using pre-existing setups. course I'm missing arm plate, because, you know, fuck me. Hmm, yeah. Yep, I saw that. Hmm. That's supposed to be the rotors. Ah, that's right. That's where I set it up. That's why. Okay. I'm just an idiot. That's fine. I can handle being a dumbass. Ugh. I hate sneezing. Oh, I forgot to grab the reinforced plates. Making sure I got all the reinforced plates I already have. Some are probably on the conveyor. Nope. Looks like I got them all. Okay. Going down, huh? Comments down, goes into a merger system that I had designed for something else. Okay. Directly here. Being fed by that. Okay, so I can destroy that as needed. I need reinforced plates fed here. Right? Yeah. Oh. I was already being fed reinforced plates. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so that's fixed. It's the iron rod side of things that I gotta adjust. For this one, I need rotors. Actually, we can reuse that to feed backwards. Foundations, ramp. Of course, I'm missing concrete. And of course, the ladder's on that side, not this side. So, disconnect that. Just that way it's not feeding that way. I need them fed at this point. Okay. Good there. Good there. We'll deal with storage in a minute. But that makes it so rotors are being fed that way. Go up one and grab all the rotors. Okay. Should just be the 75 that I've got. That works though. Okay, not quite where it's supposed to be. There we go. Much better. It's in the dirty got in a tip. Let it contain it. So they are no way into the service. Settings copied. Paste. Paste. Climb, bitch. Those and any rotors. There you go. The reason I don't have more iron plate is because my first floor is turned off, but I'll fix that in a minute. Screws. And then this should be iron plate, or reinforced plates. Yep. Put all those in. And then this should be rotors, so we'll put the rotors I have in. Is this supposed to be screws? I believe so. Okay. What's my power consumption before I try and bring everything online? Not good enough. Hmm. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Missing cable, of course. Let's get this all the way up here. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. What you up to? Okay, we're not draining my batteries. I'm producing less than my capacity, but my my consumption is lower than my production, so I think I'll be fine. Yep, just digging around playing at making stuff. Got everything running again. So that should feed screws, which then feed rotors. Rotors feed up, over, and in. And then reinforced plating for smart plating. So now I need steel pipe and whatever else for steel pipe and steel I-beams. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, do I have enough? That's the real question. My music's gotten weird. Let's go elsewhere. I do actually. It's pretty good. And I'm only in the early game still, so I'm just enjoying the creativity that they allow. Plus, I'm a big fan of optimizing efficiency where and where, and kind of getting some early thought processes for endgame. But my ability to mess with the game is slowed because I need more coal. I think they did a solid job, and it looks appealing. Like they did a good job graphically. I imagine a lower end system might struggle, but nothing too bad. I actually have art issues if I turn the graphic settings down any further. Alright. That feeds out the smart plating. And you know what? Just to make my life a little easier. Fuck it. I'll just be a little less lazy. Not everything's producing. Not sure how I'm lacking in iron rods. Something's got to be disconnected somewhere. Because I've got ingots there. Ingots coming out. Is that coal? Oh, this is my foundry. No, no. Nope, that was iron. Just looked darker than it should be. Hmm. I think that's the issue. I do think I have coal being fed into it, but I could be wrong. It's got iron ore, but it's idle. Why? It's not connected. Nope. There we go. I must have screwed something up on that. Yep, there we go. I must have changed something at some point and screwed that up. It's always nice when you can figure out your problems. But man, troubleshooting's a bitch. Just in case. Since the center ones seem to be the issues. Let's double check to make sure none of the rest are like that. That one's good. That one's good. Good. I think we need to do the same thing we did with the others. Mm. Splitters. I need to distribute these steel ingots a little bit more thoroughly. Input going, output in threes. If I put another splitter attached to this, I need iron plates apparently. Riggedy rack, son. Concrete. Turn up a notch, swimming pool through the liquor, then you dive in. We go to that area. Yeah, I'd say this game scratches an itch for some of us that have a little bit of the OCD plus wanting things to be more efficient. When this happens, I know that I didn't do a perfect job with all these, so. XX exhibitionist. Okay, so merger. Okay. Let's go action, X exhibitionist. XX exhibitionist. X exhibitionist. XX exhibitionist. Okay. I want to know, since this is stealing its. And what we'll have it do is a feedback loop. Okay, had to make sure that was the final one. Ugh. Let's try not to do that again. This will create a feedback loop that'll feed into other systems that aren't fed enough. Okay. Yep, splitters. So, see? This will increase all of my productivity. Turn out like the rest. Okay. That'll make it so that, oh, that's a little bit more well distributed. And that way there's less just sitting here wasting time. It'll then go down and feed other systems. It'll take a little bit for it to evenly distribute, but yeah. Let's go see how we're doing on smart plating. Called a fake. I'm not an idol, not an angel, not a saint. Walked alone, I always have, I'm not ashamed. You should be doing that, I'm pretty sure. Being fed rotors and reinforced plate, yes. Take all. This is all the stuff that was built up. Okay. I think my limitation at this point is screws. Maybe I should change one of these to screws. I got plenty of plates. If I did screws, it has to be dark rods and then screws. Did we become these shaking stones? When did we build this home? So I got plenty of plate. Now the easiest way to do screws would be have this one switch production to iron rods, right? Okay. Splitter takes input from here. Let's see if this will work. And then change this one to screws. Hmm. Hmm. There. This is gonna take a hot minute. So, rods, screws. And plates will still be made. Rods, screws, real quick. Guess it's just the way it is. I can't fall asleep, so I'll lay here and I'll face it now. I'm coming undone. I need to change the recipe first. Rod, screws. That's actually a good thing to keep in mind too, because that might be a smarter solution for certain things. I do not am tired of my son. Try to save my soul, but there's no one to be saved. So bring me flowers by the hour while I'm digging my grave. So I hope I showed you your worth, 'cause I can't take another second on this desolate earth. I kick a trip by myself and write my name in the sky. Clouds and watch the world pass me by. It's my escape, the death that we all face every day. But in the end, we're all just dust in the grave. It's sounding bleak, yeah. Guess that's just the way it is. So I'll lay here and I'll face it now. I'm coming undone. I finally find some faith again. Father time won't laugh tonight. Your eyes won't last this time. Where was the last one I did? I thought it was further along than this. I have to be further along than this. Ah, there we are. I was on the wrong side of things. Hello, below, below. Hello, below, below. Just my emotions are hosting the fucking dopeless. Here we go. Change you, rod, you, screws. Loving me's a challenge. Change you to rods, you to screws. It's really important that I change the recipe first. Otherwise I end up with a backup. And I keep doing that. Rod. Screws. Rod. Screw. Rods. Screws. Rod. Screw. Okay. That should help a bit. Now I gotta fix this bullshit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so do that. There's gonna be a lot of clipping doing this, but we're gonna be ending up tearing everything down anyways. I'm not gonna panic. Okay. I got self-feeding loops for steel ingots. I've got screws being made much more in mass. I got plates being made, smart circuits. Making progress. Alright, I should be making more screws now, so that'll help with that. Ingots are getting more and more easily distributed. Okay. Still not tapping into the batteries, so that's a good thing. Hmm. That's why. Probably disconnected it at the other end. Screws. Screws. Mm. Let's add a storage capacity to this. Right here is where I'm thinking. And that way, it gives capacity for it to store additional and not clog up the line. And that way, if anything gets backed up, there'll be a storage capacity. You really want it, you need it. It's gonna make it hurt. Do you really wanna? Do you need it? Rotors and reinforced. Rotors are rods and screws. And since I increased my screw production, that should make that a little bit better. So I can see the benefit of doing a self-enclosed production setup, but I would still want it to be modular and multi-feed. $340. Need to make some rotors by hand so that way I can test a few things. Because I still need to make automated wiring, and that could be something that I don't know the recipe off the top of my head, so. Okay, got rods. And we're gonna make screws until I can make at least 10 or 15 rotors. Three Twizzler pulling wheels. Cables and stators. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cables. Rolls. Wire. That was annoying. Hmm. Because I only need 100 of these, I'm gonna make this simple. Thanks. Really? Missing dark rod or iron rods of all fucking things. Stator. Automated wire. Okay, so stators. And we can just let that run as long as we need. What do I need for that entrance? Rotors. Of course I do. Okay. This is satisfactory rotor over. Sorry, I didn't see your message until just a minute ago. This is a fun game, honestly. If you like to just make shit and progress, and some people get some really intricate designs going. Like, if you look up the Reddit for this, satisfactory, um, there's some insane shit on there. I love it. Thanks for all the chilies and roses. I don't know what any of that is, so I apologize. You're the first one to ever do that on one of my streams, so. But if you have any questions, I'll more than willingly answer. Just let me know. Let's go see how we're doing on smart plating, because that's something I need. Oh, that's good to know. Well, I appreciate the money. I don't really do this for the money, mostly because I don't get any. But I also know that I'm not exactly the most entertaining, but I like to be informative when I can. So I tend to go a little overboard with my hyperfixations. So as you can see, and I've got multiple tiers to this. Yeah, I just do this more for fun, and to kind of inform people and help them out. And sometimes it's just good to see a new game that maybe you haven't played, you know? Fam's good. My mom's out uh, helping her aunt after some post-surgery stuff between her and her uncle, and she's coming back in a couple of days. My mom lives in my house for safety and health reasons, and then my sister lives in my house because, well, the economy sucks, and she's trying to get back on her feet on a lot of things. So I'm trying to progress to the next phase in the hopes that I can get more efficient drilling machines because I need more materials for coal specifically. So I don't have enough feeding my power grid or anything else. I could show you my power grid. That's kind of trippy. Negative, I have not. Red Rover Studios does not ring a bell off the top of my head. Oh, what's up, Linda? Gotcha, gotcha. I will call you Red Rover then. That's a different one from a lot of your others, so no real correlative thought process on it. That's how a lot of people end up on TikTok, so, you know, nothing wrong with that. I'll lay in bed for hours sometimes just watching TikToks because I don't want to get out of bed, so. Let's see how much I got going on over here. I doubt that all of my factory, or all my coal generators are producing right now. Yeah, that whole side is not producing enough because there's no smoke coming out of the stacks. That side's producing, but I need more coal is the problem. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, some of the smokestacks are smoking, but not all of them. And it looks like it's intermittent, even though it looks like I'm getting plenty of coal. Maybe I'm low on water again. Good, you guys need to get out of that area. That cost of living is killing you guys. I could probably survive the fall, but let's not. Let's just walk down. I'm not in a hurry for anything. I'm producing 1800. Got water. Got water. No connection. Did I not connect these? I might not have. I did not, it looks like. At least not all of them. No power. Usually means that I'm just lacking in water. Okay. Which shouldn't be happening because I should have this set up properly. Yeah, I'm on PC. I could not imagine most consoles handling this to the degree that I play. Yeah, not enough water there. Did I not tie in the water? I might have gotten held up on something else. No, water's tied in. Pipe segment's full. Full. Maybe I'm just not producing enough. Oh, yep. Not full there. Max flow rate 300. So it looks like I need a few more water sections. Do. I thought I had enough. Supposedly 3 of these will feed 8 of those. And I'm pretty sure I've got all of these on. Maybe I just need to redo my math. I've found this staggering method I've been utilizing in multiple areas has been extremely efficient. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if incorporating those accelerators would help. Logistics. Production. Where is it? Load buffers. I thought they were in here. Maybe specials? Nope. Biomass burners. There it is. Increases head lift by 20 meters. Attaches pipe to apply head lift. Allows fluid to be transported 20 meters upwards. Note: arrows and holograms when building indicate head lift direction. Head lift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Hmm. I wonder if I need to add in another split so that way I can get more water transported. Because everything on this side seems to be holding up just fine. Maybe my configuration's not as optimal. I flushed a lot. Maybe that's what I need to do, is change full pipe network from pipe segment. So maybe if I just flush everything. Less time than you'd think. This is kind of how my brain works in the general sense, to be 100% honest with you. I see a lot of potential for me to enjoy this game because it's something where I can sit there and just optimize things or expand efficiency. Like, I got multiple feeds from coal going and then feeding into systems. But overall, no, it didn't take that long. But I've heard a lot of posts on some of the Facebook groups and Reddits that I've joined where people were struggling for the initial start, which I thought was really weird because for the most part, I just kind of winged it and had no issues. But I think a lot of people were more fixated at the start on doing the automation rather than just crafting the things to unlock tiers. Whereas I was just handcrafting a lot of things. No water, no water. So maybe I just need to add some of those extractors on this side. Let's put one on the end here and see what happens. I think the thing that really makes a bigger difference on this is just having the thought process to know where your problem is. So like troubleshooting, which is something a lot of people seem to struggle with. But like you can craft most of the items by hand like this. You can just hold spacebar and then automatically craft things. Whereas if you're trying to automate everything and you don't really have a full grasp of the system, then you can end up with a lot more problems. We're going to add a water extractor to the other side and see if that improves my water flow. Yeah, after working at Intel in my department, I've noticed that a lot of people don't have troubleshooting capacity in their brain. Like they can do as they're told, and if they know something, they can execute it, like if you teach it to them. But when they encounter an issue that they haven't encountered, then they run into an issue where they just can't process the information. It's just something they can't parse, which I think is weird. I I love encountering issues, to be 100% honest, as long as there's a decent solution. I think I was like that before I joined the military, um, because I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to do with anything. But now, I think my life in the military definitely really forwarded that up. I don't really want clipping, so let's do that. yellow indicates that there's going to be clipping, so like the pipe is slightly in the platform there, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. See, I don't think it's necessarily your capability to solve the problem itself as much as it is to know where to look for answers. So, like, if you encounter a problem, knowing how to look that up on Google or something to get the right answer is very important, in my opinion. I need to add power lines over here. What seems to be having haunting mass appeal? Lately, I begin to find the way. Something that I really embraced from the military was if you don't know the answer to something, know how to find the answer. That made a huge difference. Okay, so we added an extractor. Flow rate is going up. It's a little bit sparse, but it might take a second for everything to get there because I've got a lot of reservoirs in the middle, so it's probably trying to fill those. Uh, let's do one there, one there. Yes, finding the problem is half the issue, especially for a lot of people. Yes, yes, yes. So like we had a guy at work. He changed departments and everything, but one of his things was whenever a pump started encountering issues, his first thought, or a CDM stopped distributing or having pressure issues or anything, his immediate response was, let's change the pump, which was a much more arduous process than doing anything else. Rather than doing the pump, he could have done like shuttles or checked for air leaks, leaks in valves, leaks at T's, and none of that mattered to him until after he had changed the pump. Even if you knew that it wasn't the pump, he'd still be like, hey, let's change the pump. Oh, yeah, it could be the pump. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're making way more work. You're putting parts into uh, a repair loop that don't need to be in a repair loop yet. Like, he was causing more problems than he was resolving. I need more rotors. What? Are you fucking serious? That's expensive as fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. They come with a charging station. Oh God. Like, don't get me wrong, there's certain electronics where I'm like, you know what? It's not worth the fight, and I'll buy a new one rather than try and repair it. And usually that's because of how they package the internals. So, like, they put motherboard against motherboard with very little room for the wiring to come apart so that way you can take it apart. But Jesus Christ, that is a lot of money to waste on Roombas. I've got two smart vacuum robot things that I don't even have plugged in and hooked up yet, but I know that once I get to a point in utilizing them, I'm not going to really worry too much about it. They'll need emptied a lot, but that's about it. Huh, that's interesting. Normally I have pipeline right there. Oh, that's why. Do I want to fix it? Yes. Because my OCD screams at me if I don't. One thing I do like about this game is um, salvaging an item does not result in loss of materials. So if you find that your placement was terrible or whatever, you can just move it after salvaging it. The downside is they did not add like an actual like move button into the game, which is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Tell your hubby I say hi back. I don't want him to be right in the middle. I want to run a pipeline there eventually, so. He's still playing League. Wow, that's impressive for a League player. I'd love to say hi to the Russian name or Slavic name, but I cannot read that. But hello. Hello. And I'm not going to attempt to butcher that, because Jesus Christ. We're all depressed about something nowadays. I actually went on a date for the first time in, like, years. Like a month ago. Nothing came of it, but it was an okay date. She was a nice person, cute, but she was definitely a bit of an embodiment of the current um, thought processes, using words like trigger and stuff like that. These are that triggers me and all this other kind of stuff, and I'm like, I don't really have triggers. Sorry. I kind of just deal. No hate. Everybody's got their issues to deal with. I don't know if she lived on social media necessarily, but I got she was a bit more into politics and stuff like that, and kind of closer to the feminist side of things. And while I don't just have an issue with that necessarily, it's the current wave of feminism that I have issues with, so. Looks like I need at least one more to get better flow. But like people that, for lack of a better term, don't have any capability of just coping with things and just moving on, I'm probably not the right person for you. Because I'm a firm believer in life isn't going to get easier or better for you, and it's not fair. So sometimes you just kind of have to buck up and move on. Find a way to cope and handle your issues. Yeah, need more. Like, it's one thing if you have what I would consider legitimate trauma. I understand that. But at the same time, life's not going to get any easier on you, so you better find a way to manage. It only gets harder. I know you know that better than a lot. I think the thing that really turned me off from her as a whole more than anything else is uh, at one point she had mentioned there was a patriarchy and everything, and I'm like, uh, that just sounds like BS to me and problems down the line. It is. It's also why the dating scene in Oregon sucks. We've got a lot of feminists, hippies, LGBT, all that, and while I don't have any issues with people and their choices of lifestyle because it really has no major impact on me, it does make for shitty dating. Nope, I want the other side. My OCD screams at me when I do too much clipping. It's, in my opinion, it ends up being just like snobbiness to me, or people that are entitled, because then you end up with those people that are like, well, if the patriarchy didn't exist, I could do all this, and it's like, nothing's preventing you from doing that, except for your own mindset. Yeah, we were pretty open about a lot of things, which I do encourage, generally speaking. I'd rather know how you are right out of the gate. And she was the one that decided to call it off for a second date. Um, and it wasn't right away. She like texted me saying she wasn't attracted to me and all that, and I'm like, that's fine, totally fine. I'd rather you be upfront with me than not. It looks like it's getting stuck somewhere around here. Maybe I just need to flush everything. I wonder if it did a full pipe network flush if I did that. Huh. There's a lot of little nuanced stuff that I'm still learning about this game, so I'm not 100% sure on certain things. I do wish that they would make it so you could jump just another few inches, because that's getting a little on the annoying side to have to slide jump everywhere, because you need that momentum. So let's go further downstream and do a flush and see if that maybe helps the pipe network. I mean, to be honest, I'll talk to you about anything you want on a date regardless of anything. None of that bothers me. As long as you aren't someone that's going to get easily offended and turn into an uproar about everything. I'll chat about just about anything. I'm not exactly sure whether or not this is helping anything, but I think hopefully it will. That's something else they kind of need to add to this system is a like a HUD option where you can pull up your HUD and then have it display things like um, power grid information and water network information. What I'm thinking is happening is it's flushing the pipe network, and you can either choose a segment or the full pipe network, and it'll flush it to try and fill the rest of it. That's my theory, anyways. It's not a guarantee because I have no way of knowing that, but okay, start maybe? No, not getting any water yet. There's water here. What are my choices here? This fluid, buffer, full pipe network flush. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Right now, my work isn't even hiring, really. They went through a huge layoff thing. They laid off something like 15,000 people. Okay, water's going up. It's a little slow, but it's going up. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird shit going on in America the past year. Between the cloud strike shit that caused all kinds of problems everywhere, and there's a number of businesses that have been doing huge layoffs. Qualcomm, Intel, Nvidia, like all of them are doing huge layoffs. So it's not just like a IT thing. Or not just a my business thing. Yeah. Okay, flow rate looks decent. Let's try the other side. Still no water on this side, huh? Okay, so let's see. Well, it might be easier if I'm above, but I know I got 6 in that building, plus 3 over on that area, and an additional 3 in the far region. So that makes 12 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 plus 6. Oh yeah, no, California is a shit show, and it's heading to a really bad place. In theory, if it takes only 3 extractors to power 8 of these, and I have less than 40, then I should have more than enough extractors. What's more is they're not even all on. Let's try moving some of them, see if that helps. Maybe I just need to have it more distributed. We'll put them on the other side, the ones that I staggered. Yeah, California keeps doing stupid shit all over the place. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know what the people there are thinking that are running that state, because they're running it into the fucking ground. She's doing it's like a charity place or whatever. It's all I know. She can work from home occasionally, but generally speaking tends to be in the office there. Biggie blood bags. They're really badass. Biggie blood bags. Really fast. Might as well just put it all the way through and say fuck it. That way it'll still be the same level. Yeah, she's still with the guy that had the boat. Hmm. I can't put any over here, it looks like. Water's not deep enough. I'm not sure I would consider any of this deep water, to be honest with you. Didn't it say something about losing efficiency? Water needs to be sufficiently deep and rivers are not generally deep enough. Doesn't say it loses efficiency, so. We'll make a... Let's do it on this one. We'll make an area where it's just turbines. And then we'll pipe it out. As many as I can make. Okay. Logistics, pipeline junction. We'll try and set that dead center. If this were reality, this would not work because the pressure would be insane on these pipes. God damn it. What in the fuck? Thing had a seizure there. So those are coal generators that boil water. So the water is extracted to feed the boilers. And if there's not enough water in it, then they don't produce enough electricity. Just like if there's not enough coal feeding into them, then they don't produce. So it's a dual resource setup, which is kind of annoying. What really annoys me about this game, out of everything, is you're on an alien planet and you're extracting resources for Fixit's company and all that, which is the company in the game. But they did not give you solar. Of all the things they didn't give you. Okay, it looks like I need more rods. So as you can see, coal is the fuel, and then there's the water. So if either is lacking, then it causes a loss of productivity. So I'm just kind of experimenting with things, trying to see if I can get better efficiency out of it. I'm obviously having an issue with water over here, and I'm not entirely sure why. Normally I'd blame like a clipped pipe not getting connected or something, but as far as I can tell, everything's connected. Although, real quick, I think I have it set up to use the fluid buffer as a junction. Maybe it doesn't like that. No, I've got that also tied in, so there really isn't any excuse. Yep. Alright. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into any of the multiplayer stuff. This is still my first game playthrough, so I'm just kind of having fun with it. It's a nice, chill game. Plus, it's something that I can play at work and not have to worry about any negative effects if I have to walk away from it. It's actually probably semi-beneficial for me to walk away occasionally because it'll continue to produce whatever I'm after. Yep, need rods. Whee! Some people do some really crazy shit with this game though. There's there's some people that build accelerators into those hypertubes and then shoot themselves across the map. It's kind of funny. Take these, and we'll take one more. Come on, bitch. Jump. Get around the fucking pole. You fat fuck. It's like you should be able to get through it, and it just does not want to let you. Okay. Take all those. Should be more than enough rods for now. Whoop. I'm trying to increase my power grid because that'll make it so I can put more buildings online for production. Which is going to be more of a problem probably in the next phase. Because the more advanced the building, the more energy is needed. And I haven't gotten access to like compacted coal or nuclear energy or any of that kind of stuff yet, so. God damn it. Slide. Whee! Because, you know, physics. Be damned. Put you... Are you shitting me? I need wire too? I thought I had plenty. Okay. This is probably the most annoying thing, is when you think you have the resources you need. It's, I think $40, but it goes on sale off and on, so you can probably catch it on one of the Steam sales pretty easily. This is, they just put out this update for the game where it's 1.0, which was, I guess it was in early access before, so 1.0 is the live version, out of free access. Or not free access, early access. So, guess we'll see if we have enough automated wires done. Since we're grabbing wire anyways. Whee! How are we looking? Yep, we're good there. So what we're going to do is we'll pause this, because I don't know if I'm going to need more of these or not. Huh, and I never even hooked this one up to power, apparently. Okay, I need copper wire. What I like about this game is there's not a lot of, like, oh, you have to kill everything, or farm stupid shit, or any of that. It's just, you're playing the game to play the game and be more efficient at it. Okay, there's a stack of 500 wire, so we'll go with that. I'll take all that and that. Whoop. Need a snacky snack. Really should eat actual food, but oh well. I've got a tin of those Danish cookies because of Costco. So, that's my snacky snack. Mm. Am I using battery power? Nope. Let's actually do it on the edge. Okay. The other problem with this is, so for each coal generator, they generate 75 megawatts. But these things take, what, 15, 20? 20 megawatts. So you're really only producing 55. No, it's partially because I'm at the lowest level of energy still. Well, second lowest. So it'll get better as I get higher technologies. Alrighty, let's see if that improves anything. I'm not sure how the game physics this out. I wonder if I'm greater than 10 meters here. And if that's the issue. We'll see. It's all good. It's no big one way or another, girl. So this is 4 meters. Could be. Let's try that. Did I not connect these properly? Should have power. Did I blow a fuse? No. Ah. So maybe that accelerator's not needed. We'll take it out temporarily because I want to know if it is needed or not. Okay, so that should help. Getting some water build up. Oh wow. That revved up for a quick second there. Wow. Okay, we're getting some flow. It might take a little bit, but I think it'll be a lot better now. But yeah, let's try adding that accelerator. Just to see. Well, we're making some progress. As long as the water is going up, that is a good sign. Just gotta get enough water into those tanks to create the buffer. I wish I understood that part a little bit better. I'll have to look it up a little bit, maybe while I'm laying down or something. Let's put another one in right here. Maybe not. Guess I don't have enough copper. Guess they'll never take me alive, copper. See, that's weird to me. Like, why would it go all the way up and then start plummeting? We're definitely getting some headway, though. Yeah, that pump that I just installed is supposed to help with uphill back pressure. It's got a 10 or 20 meter addition, 20 meter, so it'll give head lift to it to allow it to go vertically. So I think that is helping. I think the other issue is that as each one of these is getting fed water, it's draining the line slightly because they demand 45 cubic meters. So as you can see here, so it's just got to get fed through enough to get caught up. I think I need to go pick up some more copper sheets, though. See if I can't increase flow rate. I should keep a storage of copper over there, as well as rotors. I think I actually have more copper over here too I need to use. Yeah, and that's storage. Yeah, some people have come up with some really intricate setups too, where they can basically make skyscraper generators. That's something I want to get more into, but I want to get access to better technologies real quick. Because I need better mining equipment. I'm not producing enough coal to satisfy my needs. Since I'm over here, I might as well see if I'm making progress. I need a lot of smart plating. It's a decent amount, but I still don't think I have enough. Okay, let's make some inventory space here. Still need about 302 smart plates, so not too bad. A little bit longer on that part. It'll get there. The graphics in this game are amazing. I gotta admit that. They definitely did a solid job. On and on and on. I'm not sure what's going to increase flow rates, so I'm just going to kind of make additional connections and hope for the best. I'll have to look up a Reddit or something and see if someone's got some more info on that aspect of things. The hope is that more connections means better flow, which means more water. Not sure. One sec, and I can tell you. Tags for this game. base building, animation, open world, and crafting. It's made by Coffee Stain Studios. Coffee Stain made Deep Rock Galactic, which is a pretty popular game, As We Descend, and a few others. Looks like they made the Goat Simulator game as well. That one was pretty funny. Sanctum. Yeah, not terribly indie by any means. It's probably not the most renowned developers. So yeah, let's try tying in another one of those head pumps. And see if that improves anything. Oh, we're staying consistently above 260. How are my reservoirs looking? They're filling, so that's a good thing. Still got a long ways to go, though. But they are getting gains. I just wish I knew why it was so erratic. I have absolutely no idea if any of this is going to help anything. But in theory, more pipes means more flow, right? As long as the pipes are full. Plus, this gives bypass access, in theory. Wonder if I can run a pipe over here. Really don't want it to clip directly through the building if I can help it. So now, it should be able to access the water from this side of the house. You're full, but you're not, means you're not connected. Yep. So that's one issue I'm having. Doesn't matter how many of these things you put in if they're not connected. That one I can see. Guess shitty placement. So I guess I need a little more space in between these in the future. None and none. It looks like these should interconnect. They even have like fittings on them that it looks like they should interconnect. We're gonna kill you and go to you. This is good information though for when I redesign everything. Looks like I need to start looking at each individual segment of pipe, and that'll make it so I don't have this issue as much. We're getting there. It's just slow going. Okay, so the next question is... Let's go up here. Let's take a look at the ones that have red lights. Yeah, no, not yet anyways. I don't know if there is some later on, but not currently, I can't. No fuel. I think right now my issue might be that I don't have as much coal as I need. Looks like this side's all suffering from having no fuel. So yeah, now it's just half of my things aren't getting enough fuel, so I gotta increase that. This is not gonna be fun. gotta make sure I got the right pathway here. I really wish it stopped doing that. We're gonna add another trail for coal and some multiple mergers, like how I've got that side going. Itchy, itchy, itch. Since they're not getting any fucking coal anyways, let's just expedite this process a little bit. God damn it, quit falling. I really also want to get access to the jetpack, because that'll make some of these little minor hiccups where I'm falling down a little less annoying. I'll go through and delete the old one, the unused ones afterwards. I have enough materials that it's not really an impact. Okay. Drop down. Get rid of all these. Okay. Okay, so now I need to make a train above. And And that'll make it so that I can split the coal more evenly, readily. See, coal is definitely my hindrance right now. Luckily, I was smart and put storage. So I would want it to be off of the splitter, not the merger. There it is. Okay. If anything, I think I should lower this side. Wall, basic. A little farther away, so we're gonna see farther down, I guess. There we go. Definitely gonna need more steel beams. Let's go pick up more steel. Boasting my emotions. I'm going the fucking dopeless. Looks like I gotta go back over here. Bloop. Might as well grab any of the smart plates that have been made. Fewer than I thought would be. Probably suffering power problems. Yeah, should be fine. Fire in the hole. Okay. Now we're gonna do splitters. And yeah, I think we'll just incorporate them directly in. Looks like I got a fixed one. That one got misplaced entirely. Let's go get that one made. And then we can have these two share. Here we go, starting to get some coal down here all the way. I imagine first couple of them are eating all the coal right away. Then as they get filled, it'll go to the next one, that one will get filled, and so on and so forth. It's a little bit of a timing thing. Green is good. Alright, we're gonna let that do its thing, because there's not much else I can do at this point for that part. Once they're all up, I should have a fair amount of energy, though. So now, let's head back. It'll take a little bit for everything to get fed through. I'm not panicked. And I've still got full charge on the batteries, so... How's the water? Looking good. see if we get enough smart plating soon now. Once we've got the smart plating knocked out, I'll have the next thing of tiers to deal with. As soon as I can, I want to upgrade my mining equipment. Let's go turn these ones in. Then we'll go see how many more have been made. So 220 is what I need left. So 4 stacks plus 20. $34. So this is literally the thing I'm waiting on the most right now. At least it looks like I'm producing enough rotors. But maybe I'm having an issue with iron plate. That might have been because I diverted 2 things of iron plates to screws. Plenty of plates there and there. 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 This one could use some. I expect that I'll be seeing more of that as I get further down. Have fun. I'll talk to you later, dork. Enjoy your dinner. What's this for? Oh, I know what this is for. Okay. I should increase my reinforced plate manufacturing, which apparently I have plenty of. Oh, I see the issue. What about you? Nope, you're good. Yep. Always something. Well, at least I got enough reinforced plate to be producing pretty well. Sweet. That should help. So now we're just playing the waiting game. There's rotors. Okay. I think we're going to call the stream.